Oh, hello. How you doing today? Hey, good girl. How you doing, Evie BB? Evie BB, how you doing? Hello, hello, you. Back to some Death Stranding tunes today. I hope you're doing amazing. I've been awake for a while, but I still feel so tired. I want to go
If you want to
EP.
review recent events, you should check the corpus. Why not open your ring terminal and take a quick look?
I don't really need the story so far, but there's a lot of corpus to look at. Like these things specifically. Oh, that's it. Dim auxiliary hands. What's at the bottom? Oh yes, all of the different phenomena. But I'm not really in the mood to read these. I'm in the mood to carry on. Whoa. I got 9,000 likes in the time I was gone. Cool. The people love me. We do have to restore the monorail. But I always kind of forget about these other side things. Let's try and remember those things. The 8 requests. Oz's discarded diaries. We bring him to Oz. Who play game fragments. And somebody want the climbing anchor. Let's make sure that we get a climbing anchor, yo. Oh yeah, I should probably... You know what? I'm gonna start 3 minutes of ads. Nobody freak out. And while I'm doing that, I'm also going to put in the Discord that I'm live now. What? Yeah, I put the live. I gotta put on 3 minutes. 3 minutes now. There we go. I fix it. Whoop. I forgot to get the thing that I walked over there for. That's fine. That's fine. You guys are in ads. We have time. We have time. I have a climbing anchor. I'm good. We'll make another one though. I mean, I guess I have two, but fuck it. We'll make a third one. Ask me if I'm scared. I'm a little scared. Of course I'm scared. It's a human condition. Get ourselves a big Angie gun. Maybe. Nah. Maybe one of these. Ooh. That's a lot of tar. That's a lot of ooey gooey we got going on there. What's this? A blood? Blood? Oh boy. Good thing it's I didn't check its depth. I was very fortunate. Vroom, vroom.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly.
This one's for you.
This one's for you.
Stretch my legs.
What else you got, old man? Here you go. Now let's get this back to, oh my goodness, that's a whole lot of, that's a 3-hand chiral contaminate. That was a nasty death somebody took right there, I suppose. I'll go bring that back right quick. I think I was poisoned. I think I've been poisoned. Cause I was a dreamer. The dandelion prophet. Wherever the wind blows, that's where I'm headed. I brought you presents.
Bribing the time folders to get us our delivery, eh? Thank you, sir. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
Virtuous Carrier, level 2. Adds additional instances to an already existing feature, boosting its efficiency. Oh shit, what up, hex hunter? Future further optimizes the extend like window enhancement, boosting its efficiency even more. How efficient.
Always feel bad having people trudge through the rain. Here's hoping it clears up soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Making food's nice. I'm alright for the most part. I was a dreamer. 0 memory available. That's so good. So good. Almost as good as Heck Hunter. I will keep on keeping on. Sam's new mate. Mate, chicken great. Boost. Oh no. Wasn't supposed to be like that. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Calm down. There we go. Wow. I gotta put a sign down in the middle of a road so people will ride through it. And then maybe somebody will love me. You wanna know what's funny is I got used to it much quicker, but I think it's because I hadn't played the previous one in quite a while. And I know that you were getting hype up for it, so then you got re-used to the control screen much heavier, so it probably is gonna be so much harder. I luckily was able to come in practically fresh. I still pressed the wrong button to jump though.
Process your orders as quick as I can, okay? Wow, not even a single scratch.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
Watch your mom's step.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you. Where's this going? Where's back to the major, is it? We'll be back on that one. No, I didn't even know auto drive was in here. I still have lots of, I still have so much stuff to do. Where I am in the game is I just got to that major Fort Knot. I just killed the robot squid boss. That's where I am right now. And then I went back, and one of my whole play sessions was doing as many deliveries as I could back in Mexico. And now I just got back here, and I'm doing my deliveries here. The ghost mech, yeah, legit. Wasn't it awesome? It was so cool. Oh man, first seeing Higgs again, so fantastic. Troy did such an amazing job. Fuck you guys. Keep on keeping on. Do 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 do. boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Level up stamp abilities, fuck yeah. I did have a good time going back and doing a bunch of them side quests. Free gun? Oh, and this a gun somebody left for me. Thanks, Fat Man Tony. What a homie. Now where is the entrance? Probably over here isn't where. Come on. Keep on keeping on. Sam Porter Bridges. Getting all the bitches.
Good evening. I say that you're still out working late into the night. Bringing up the order info now. Unreal. I'd swear it doesn't have a ding on it.
Legend of legends of legends.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
Nope, it's okay.
We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this.
Multiple units can be equipped to further maximize distance. Don't need to use it for now, but that's lovely.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
This,
Whoops.
it'll significantly increase the battery capacity, and you can equip multiple units too. If you're planning to head out on an extended trip, you do well to make use of them. Why don't you give them a whirl the next time you feel like customizing one of your rides?
Is that for the
It'll help
dodging?
to keep you out of strife on the road ahead.
I forgot that dodging existed during the boss fights. Connection level increase with my homie Padegua Chandan. Yeah, I went into the VR stuff and did like the basic VR stuff when that first had come out. Ooh. One to the homie. That's where I'm headed. Oh, he dives in his belly. L2 X move left right. Alright, yeah. Will he stay prone? What the? Oh, it would go where cargo stuff goes, wouldn't it? Unnecessary. Man, it sucks that he doesn't stay in his belly.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thank you, Sam Porto Bridges. Norman Weedis reporting for duty. La 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 la. I don't remember where I'm going. That's where I'm going. Boost. Through the goop. Can we get a mop out here? Can we get somebody with a little something to bring out here? This platoon goop, Team Black. Keep on keeping on. Sam Porto Smidges. Goop, 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 goop. I'm glad that you've been having a good time with it. I'm really enjoying this game as well. What am I doing? Waiting for you to bring me some non-schmon smilbers. So where is it, Natty? Where's my non-John smilbers and your mom to bring it over here? Should deliver it like Sam Porto Bridges. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hello. The APAC AI voices. How much is it? What? Wait, why is this so busted? Maybe it was already... Maybe Peter Gates' shit was already... pretty fucked up. Upsy daisy, please. We gotta take it easy here for a second. Gotta take it easy. Bam. Juice me up, Doc. Looking good. Nice and shiny. Well, I'll get it on the way back. I'll get it on the way back. It is me. I'm the only guy that carries stuff this tall.
Well, we meet again.
What up, fool?
Just bringing up the orders. This is great. A flawless delivery.
90 Portal Bridges. Deliver the packages. Hey! Receive a total of 50,000 or more likes completing orders.
Sam,
Oh.
you really are incredible. But you need a gift, not praise.
Oh yeah, I did. So I knew that Sam gets sunburn, but only because it kept on being like, Sam has healed some sunburn. You know, like sometimes when I take a shower or whatever, and I was like, oh, sunburn? I saw a tweet showing a comparison picture between the two. Like not sunburned and actually sunburned. Ooh. Harutra Saksen Aichigo. A song that can be played on the music player. Memory upgrade.
I went and raised the limit on the materials you can access here. So there's no need to hold back.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Speeds up the rate of transfusion from blood bags. That seems very helpful. But to be honest, I should just stop getting hit. Deliver cargo weighing a total of 2 tons! 2 tons of fash!
Oh, right, Sam. I've got a lighter version of that shotgun I shared with you before. That's just my way of showing support. My friend assisted with the design.
Me
Once
too.
again, the power of connectivity has produced the goods.
Did they ever add it to the
way,
first one?
I've got another song for you.
Because I don't think so,
I
right?
know this one will speak to your soul. Have a listen when you can. And, this is near and dear to my heart, but just take it. It's a licky stick.
I love lick sticks. Uh-oh. Special item, Licky Stick, now available in your private room aboard the DHB Magellan. That's awesome.
You come back soon. I'll be waiting.
I'll come back now, you hear?
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see where we're going. Yeah. We'll come back for that one. Did I already press the button on it? Probably. More brain power. Okay, わかりました。ミッションスタート。
Order accepted. Thank you.
You guys, dude. Let's listen to all of the music that sounds like Godzilla. Which I'm guessing are these three things. Oh, it shows what all of our homies are listening to? No, you stop. We need to make a new playlist. I fucked it up. No, please. That song has been in my fucking head. It's been in my dreams. I want to listen to this three. Wait, link L3. Go to current song. No, don't go to current. We getting Godzilla up in here. This is what I'm trying to do. Gojira. Nani? Nani yatten desu ka? Hey, oh, thank you so much for the submarino. Did you like it? No, 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 no. Oh, that thing's busted. They're gonna be like, you might as well have just kept it. Did you like it? Monthly stream time. No, I streamed like a bunch this month. It's not even the next month yet. Leaning Tower of Deliveries. Indeed. Hello, Zylo BB. Keep on keeping on. Glad you live. How long you stream?
Good morning to you.
Hello, how you doing? Rude. Rude. They're like, nobody flies under the Magellan. Not you, not me, not nobody. Oh my god. I need some tar moving tires. Baby like.
Thanks so much for stopping. moment while I check the orders.
Mads Mikkelsen wasn't the antagonist in the previous one? Question mark? Hashtag spoilers?
Well, I wasn't expecting to receive this in such great shape. You're some...
Hey girl, isn't her hair amazing?
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Damn Puerto Buitres.
Order completed. Well done.
You are well done.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You are welcome. I take your order and bring it to the edges of the earth. Edges of the earth. It's like with Daddy's hair, she's wearing a hat. Something that's trying to contain the chaos. It's so true. And it's amazing, right? Yeah, no. I'll feel you. Stranded snake. Something like that, right? I didn't even know he was an antagonist, though I kind of guessed a little bit recently, but I haven't gotten to seeing that dude yet. So be careful of what you speak. No spoilerinos, please. But still, I mean, essentially the antagonist is like the same guy as the last time. The true antagonist. Where am I going? Oh, I remember. Hey, these guys is jamming my radio signals. Ask them polite. I will kill them all. Hey, there's someone driving around up there? I bet they got stuff on their back. Get them. No. No. Keep on keeping on. I keep thinking that is like, that's like gold. I have played Xenogears. It's one of my favorite games. But I only played it around when it first came out and I barely remember anything about it. That's something I need to play again for sure.
It's good to see you again.
I played it around when it first came out, yeah.
Got orders I need to check?
One of them was real fucked up. I found it outside, but the other one's perfect. It's perfect.
Best delivery I've received in a while. Thanks. I don't know where you found this.
Outside.
I'm sure glad you did.
Thanks.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Thanks so much for... You take care of yourself now.
Damn Puerto Buitres.
Order completed. Well done.
Damn. Damn.
Order accepted.
I just called you so I could say your name with an authoritative voice. Authoritative voice. He is this way, isn't he? Yeah, there he is. Where? No, that's fine. Oop, oop. Right, slide down. Something I always said should have been in the first one. I was like, we can fucking teleport data through the place where we go where we fucking die. But nah, they ain't gonna give this motherfucker an MP3 player? Fuck you. That's some old bullshit.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by.
You are welcome.
Let me just take a look at our active orders.
Okay, thank you. My name is M. Porto Bridges.
Intelligent glance that you took good care of our cargo.
Yes,
Thanks for all your hard work.
I'm the best. M. Porto Bridges. No more weedies.
Now displaying your current porter grade. I've been thinking lately that you deserve a little something extra. Take
Candy?
this with my compliments.
Is it candy? M. Porto Bridges love candy. That doesn't look like candy.
Ooh, it's a floating carrier. Anything special about it? About it.
There's up to 300 kilograms worth of bullshit.
Beautiful.
Looks like we owe you another one.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, let me see. Getting a little wet out there.
Enough already.
Duck.
Have you noticed it, Sam? There's a BT nearby.
You're a BT nearby. There ain't nothing over there. Quit being a scaredy cat.
Is that all you got?
Oops. Shouldn't be yelling out here in BT territory. I see him over the mountains over there. Juice me up. Beautiful.
Hey, Sam.
I am keeping on.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Hey.
Since you've been working so hard on our behalf, we have some new data to share with you.
Data.
Thanks again.
Not me data.
We want to reward you for your service by allowing you to use more of the materials we have stored on site.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Your efforts have enabled us to refine the battle skeleton's design even further. I think this can be considered the final stage of its evolution. You'll find that it's now even more compact when carried as a piece of cargo. The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable. And of course, it's more powerful than ever. So feel free to load it up with all the heavy cargo. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Best of luck with all your orders to come.
All right, what else we got going on? Ah, I see.
Wait, recover cargo?
Bitch, I did that!
I see. Okay. I'll be back.
Can't thank you enough, Sam.
Oh. You need one of these? I got you, homie. Even though everybody else's generators around here. I hope y'all do. Here you go, Peter. This generator is for you.
Hell yeah. Everything seems to be in the right place.
Electricity on tap. Thanks for building the generator, Sam. Just knowing it's there puts my mind at ease. Sincerely hope I'll ever have to use it, though. Likes for you. Likes all for you. Thanks for fetching my cargo, Sam. Folks really should be able to walk around a little more easily now, inside the facility at least. Thanks, Sam. You just made life a whole lot easier for a lot of porters. And if the next river come across is wider than that one, no worries, I reckon you could just use 2 ladders together. Worth a try if there's no bridge around. Okay, thank you.
My name is Potopujis. Grunt, grunt. Oops.
You sure you don't got nothing cool for us? Nope. And that's okay. Well, what do we got on the map? Set up a climbing ankle. Past the bad guys. Near where the lone commando is. You know, I might just, I might just use the ship for that, actually.
One.
Oh, I have to press this button first. Oh no. That's the closest one? Oh, I guess it is the government base. Yeah, definitely no area to go more north here. What the? Oh, rivers overflowing. Yeah. Yep. Wait, forgot to. Wait, no, I don't think that's what that order is. Nope, I'm not even gonna fuck with it. I'm not even gonna fuck with it. Not gonna fuck with it. Huh? Oh, yeah, see? That's what I thought.
And the fears switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises high in my cold heart. in circles and talking numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
There's probably a much better way to go around to get up there. Matter of fact, I might need to do that. Or maybe not.
Let's go.
We'll do this on feet though, and we'll come back for our trike.
That'll do it.
Great job, Sam.
rain. Timefall. Timefall means BTs probably.
Weird.
Covered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
They dropped timefall in your eyes. You flew too close to the rain. And it wasn't just regular rain, it was timefall. What if eye doctors have timefall eye washing stations, right? They're like, oh, this is gonna wash your eyes out real, but it really they're timefalling you so that they can have you as a customer for longer. That's it. I knew it. Well, it's happening. BTs. I knew it. Don't worry. I got grenades. Oh yeah, I remember having to deal with this shit. You're right, I will go around. Fuck this place. Well. No, not this goddamn song again. I can't do it anymore. No, stop. Music. What? Come on! No. No, you don't do that anymore. Look, it's been in my head ever since I first heard it. It's been in my head for like 4 days straight. It's been in my dreams. It won't go away. Don't worry, I got it. I got hairspray. We good. It's just rain. that forcibly ages you. It's no big deal. Oh, great. Look what you did. Now I gotta go get some more. These Jerry curls don't Jerry himself. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Raindrops falling on my raindrops, falling on my raindrops, falling on my raindrops, falling, raindrops falling, raindrops falling. I'm going this way. Some nasty weather we're having out there today. Raindrops falling, falling. 762, 438. Well, that seems lovely. We should have gone this way. Haven't heard that song in years, but yesterday was watching a YouTube video and the dude started randomly singing on his project, and now I'm hearing it here. Oh, that's fucking ridiculous, scary. It's rude. No, why is it gotta be all the way down there, dude? Well, at least my shit ain't fragile. I don't think. I mean, if it was, I feel like I'd be hearing about it by now. But we Skyrimin', so I'm fine. Come on. Give it a little hop. Little Skyrim and Hoppy. There we go. A little boop. There we go. See? Ain't no problem. Alright, that one was a little bit. But it's like minuscule, you know? It's like not a big deal. May have done it this time. May have done it this time. Nope, nope, nope. I'm just a pro. I'm just a professional. Oh, oh, oh. Nope, perfect, perfect. Stop, stop, stop. See? Easy. Easy. 3%, 2%, no big deal. Never cry over spilt wine.
You make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. You're a rare breed, mate. You know that? It's only right that I entrust this to you. Your allocation of materials has been increased. Our way of repaying you for your help.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's a miniaturized version of the expanded ammo container we gave you before. Wouldn't have been possible to make it without your support. No matter the firearm you're using, you'll definitely want this in your kit when you go into combat. You've got a lot riding on you and your plans for the continent. So don't let us down, mate.
Order completed. Well done.
I want the big trucks back. I stole one for a little bit. But yeah, I'm looking forward to having some of the future stuff. I should probably get on with the story for a little bit in order to unlock some of those things. But I'm having a good time. That mystery cargo is a little weird, right? And it was at the gate. Just mystery cargo near the gate.
Still slaving away at this hour, I see. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay? It's hard not to smile when you receive something that's been handled with such love and care. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Cargo recovered for Peter Gates.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you. Gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
Order completed. Well done.
Cargo recovered near the gate contains special ore formed when tar currents mix with magma deep underground. Note enclosed with the cargo tasks you to take it to the lone commander. Who's some expertise on working with ore? I suppose so. Tar obsidian. Tarsidian, if you will.
Feels good. Thank you.
I don't think I'm far enough in the game to where it would miss people. Groudon's falling on my head. Groudon is always full of dread. Kind of went the wrong way, but we can double back. We can double back. We can get up there. Don't you worry. Oh, no, I feel like this is the right way now. I see this thing here. Come on, climb up that mountain. Come on. Ding dong peppermint patty. Mmm. Peppermint.
Thank you, Kyle. Thanks for the help.
Big Mama Tommy done would put this down here.
Thanks for the help.
Hmm. Blood. Oh, somebody left this for me. And some resins. Make it sparkle. And someone else left me some resins. Oh, can't carry no more. Alright. Alright, fine. Where the hell am I going? There it is. Burb, you got it. Verdini's falling on my head. Checking up my Mexico meds in my sleep.
Out burning the midnight oil, are you? That's some work ethic. Let me just review the orders.
You taking your meds? Yeah.
Good on you. Couldn't have asked for better service. Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
Yeah, bloody ripper. Give me stuff. Oh!
Bloke like you should be able to make good use of this data. Take
Data.
How are you doing for materials? Because I'm up.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
I've shared a schematic for a new weapon with you. A silenced handgun. It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the noggin and they'll drop like a rock. Effect's the same if you hit them anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to kick in. This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these. So bear in mind it's got that kind of potential. Hope it serves you well in the field.
Thank you.
Order completed. Well done.
Jump. Seems the person who wrote a note would like you to craft the tar obsidian into a special tool. To do so, you must take it to the musician's shelter. Okay. It is silenced. Boing. I wonder who died here. Why is the second person in Mexico that's Australian? We're not in Mexico, we're in Australia right now. We went from Mexico to Australia via the plate gate that popped up when we started connecting the chiral network everywhere. This thing popped up. And so then we were able to connect that to Mexico. And now we're in Australia. It does feel kind of sudden, but you know, in the first game we walked across the United States in like a day, so you know, whatever. At least this one used magic as a reason, but whatever. You're sidetracking me. I don't remember what it was. Okay, now I remember. No. No. Yes, but no. Yes. There it is. I take my. It's real close. We'll do it. Well, okay. Yeah, magic. The ultimate sheep weapon. Sheep weapon? Sheath weapon. I Sam Portal Bridges. I run. Yeah, at least it explains that. Yeah, kind of. I use my bike all the time. When will I be able to use my sweet bionic legs? Huh?
Nice.
Is that it? Oh, there's one. Pea mushrooms are indeed still a thing, and once when I went back to my fucking vehicle, there was a pea mushroom on the handlebar of my vehicle. Somebody had peed on my car. Somebody peed on my fucking car. Can you believe? Can you believe? Keep on keeping on.
Been wondering what you judge.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. 1 out of 4? Bitch, I thought you said. That's how I fucked up a mission last time. Get over here.
Okay.
How many cutscenes? This is a Kojima game, so kind of all of them. Oh, okay. Yeah, so all of them. Kojima was obsessed with movies, right? Kojima is fairly certain he's made up of like 90% movies. But he got into video games first. You know what? I'll be right back. No? You're good, you're good, you're good.
Just like that, Sam.
I blew that wheel up with my blood. Yeah, isn't it great? Isn't it fucking whack? It should stay dead. Yeah, no, this shit's absolutely wild and for sure. Juice me up. Beautiful. Gangrels falling on my head. Four out of four, bitches.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders. Not every day you see a bloke bringing a haul this big. And where on earth did you find this?
Outside.
I was sure it was...
More presents?
It's only right I reward the hard yakka you put in. Take this data with my compliments.
Odd. It's a lightweight variant of the Trank sniper rifle, capable of being stored in an S-sized piece of cargo. Despite the reduction in the weight and stock, the portable variant retains all of the features of the base model, including its range, variable scope, and considerably noisy report. Hold your breath to stabilize the gun firing.
I'm going to increase your material allocation, just so you know. Take whatever you need, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That's my 30th legend of medal.
I've succeeded in refining the design of my old sniper rifle, made it lighter. Packs more easily when carried as cargo too, which ought to make it more viable as a piece of kit. It's still as loud as ever though. Would have had to reduce its effective range otherwise, and we can't have that. So don't go thinking folks won't notice the racket. Then again, seeing as you've come this far, I expect you're a skilled enough shooter that it won't pose a problem. So use it to your heart's content, and come back again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
It's not time sensitive, which means I can take my time sensitively to deliver this thing.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, so yeah, fuck him up, guy. Show enough. Who the show gonna Harlem? What? Here?
They're very close now.
I mean, I suppose it does make sense, but it also doesn't make sense. Oh, I see him. It's all right. He isn't looking over here. Let's keep going. The big question is, where the fuck did he come from?
Trouble nearby.
Oh, yeah. We'll be all right. Just serpentine, serpentine. Yeah, see? They don't like when you do that, man. You serpentine, they can't throw the thing at you at the right place, bro. Keep on keeping on. Oh, Law's diary. Yande, drop it. Don't you worry. I'll get that taken care of for you. Yandi. Nope. No, I won't. No, I won't. I'm overloaded. Do I get a PMC on me? I do not. Okay, I didn't have anything there. That's fine, though. Just needed to make sure. I mean, I could have used the compass. But why would I do that? I just need to make sure. Nothing to worry about. I am a professional. I'm an expert. I can do anything. You know, I'm an excellent driver. What is that, Dumbo BB? Chicken butt? What you getting, Pogo? Let me see. I waited for it to load. I brought your message up, so when it shows up, I will see it ASAP. You got something to Pogo last night that you didn't know but was amazing? You get a shundo? Or was it a goddamn drinky crow? How dare you? Okay. Ah, I bet they want to make the tar into records like vinyl. It's black and gooey, and it gets pressed into records. So this is just going to bring more music from the bad guys or from a mysterious source. From another dimension, another dimension, another dimension.
Oh, I've been waiting for you to show.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate the help.
Hmm.
One man can carry this much cargo? Amazing.
I caught around Cedar Lake. Was it just like in the wild, or was this from a raid? Oh, it looks like it might be from a raid from the IVs. A shiny, delightful day background Articuno with full defense. That's pretty good stats. That's pretty good. It was from the battle pass? Oh, awesome. Oh, and you never had a shiny Articuno before. Oh, that's even better. Hell yeah. Congratulations.
Stay in touch, Sam. And stay safe out there.
"47 encounters is the first one." Oh my gosh, you even looked at the encounters to see how dreadful it is. A musician has crafted a tar obsidian into a musical instrument known as a tar lithophone. Delivered to West Fort Knott. Handle with great care. I'll put on the cruiser. It'll be everything will be just fine. Nobody's got nothing to worry about, you know. Yeah, no, that definitely is like, that's the equivalent of like, I don't know, 50,000 resets, right? Like it's something absurd.
Fragile. Must be Italian.
Over double the alleged odds. Jeez. I have a feeling I'm going in the absolute wrong way here. That answer is yes. Stop, 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 stop. I'm gonna Austin Powers 50-point turn here. I should just gotta cut around left here. And I chose every wrong way to do that. Don't even. Huh? Oh, my proximity was going off for the little animal. Scared the shit out of me. Game is so silly to you. Yeah, you have like 17 purple crows, and I'm like, how dare. No, she's talking about Pokemon Go. Keep up, Prod. Keep up. I can't. I can't fucking see. Oh, I'm working. Yeah. Oh, you do mean this game? Oh, okay. So I'm wrong. I need to keep up. Shit. I stand corrected. Yeah, I gotta keep the fuck. I'm tired. Well, I can't. I'm tired and old. I don't know. I'm working at Amazon. It's. The gameplay for me is pretty relaxing. I enjoy just running around and delivering stuff. I mean, that's almost any other type of RPG, right? I mean, yeah, let's go back to exactly what Prod said, you know. World of Warcraft is full of fetch quests.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data. The cargo looks downright perfect to me. You certainly are good at what you do. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep.
When
We'd written it off, but you
It's-
made our day.
it's actually one of the reasons why I want to fuck around with the mobile version of Final Fantasy 14, because you will restart, and I take great joy in kind of speed running the fetch quests. So yeah, that's I don't know what it is. It just gives me a sense of completion. Love it. Top the star off. Hey, give me a prize.
It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data.
$900 kilograms of cargo. That's crazy. Oh, that's interesting. So for you, it's kind of backwards, whatever. Yeah.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've increased the carrying capacity of your floating carriers. Needless to say, this improvement wouldn't have been possible without your contributions. Now, they still require a steady supply of chiral crystals to function, same as before, so don't forget to stock up beforehand. Hope this helps with your future deliveries.
So I don't understand
Well done.
a reason to use those things except for fun. Except because they're kind of cute or whatever, you know what I mean? They just don't feel efficient like a truck. I don't... Take out 4 brigands? Don't mind if I do. Wait, where are they at? They're right next to my house? Okay. Yeah, I can go beat some people up, sure. Zombies falling on my head. Running around beating all the other undead. Hooray! Zombies here today. Gonna beat up all the bad guys. And poke them in the eye. I should just come on over here to the thing. Beat up my cousins. I mean, yeah, like, because they're probably dumb. You're the good one that's, like, smart, and they're all like, boo. And then they're dumb, and you're like, you're dumb. And so you poke them in the eyes. But that doesn't really work because they don't have eyes. Ah! I'm such a dork. What a lovely day to be outside getting sunburnt. Playing on these things. Where am I going? There. Oh, there. Yep. Alrighty, let's get on down. It's terrible outside. What do you mean? It's nice and sunny and without an ozone. Because who needs it, right? Huh? Who needs it here? We don't need an ozone. We have the plate gate. Why am I so... That was yesterday. Oh, yeah, kayaking. Yeah, are you guys okay? You guys... Are y'all on fire? Is this here what I want to do it? No, it's up there. Don't worry, brigands. I'll come back and fuck up you all later. Oh, does it feel like 90 outside? Yesterday, like when you first came over yesterday and I hugged you, like not just your body was hot always, but like your clothes were, they seemed like they were in an oven. You know, like you were, all of your belongings were of an extreme temperature. I was like, Jesus, it's warm out there, huh? Fuck it. Yeah, fresh out the dryer. It was like legit. It was like it's fresh out a dryer that uses fire to heat your stuff, not just like heating elements, but I don't know, a flamethrower. Your articles of clothing were of a very high temperature. It was a surprise. I was like, fuck, you've been cooking. Where they at? Right there. No. Right there? Them's ones? Want me beat them up? Alright, hold up. I'll be right back. Let me pull out this here new gun. Black Al. And we'll just put this on the ground here for a sec. No, not like that. I want you to put your backpack down. Probably is these assholes. Don't even look at me, dude. Fucking idiot. Wait a minute. Where'd that other one go? Enemy base neutralized. EEP. Take your shit. Oh, I don't have my backpack. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go get me motorcycle. Yep, put that there on. Alrighty, that's good. Alright, on there. See if the commander over here needs something. But
Oh, I see we meet again. We appreciate your service.
we meet again, Highlander.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
You're welcome.
Order completed. Well done.
Outback Sniper Adventure Novels.
accepted. Thank you.
It's raining, it's pouring, it's moving forward in time and being watched by the watchers. Where is he, boys? Somewhere over there? All right, fella. Let us go find him and make him sorry that he lived ever. Where am I going? Just over there? What do I even worry about? Okay, panicking, but let's calm down a second and equip this grenade. Problem solved, Bobby. Wait, there another one right over there? Wait, there's one right over here. You fucking kidding? Where? I will always support you. I have brought you your articles of stuff. Hopefully these books will entertain you while you live your life in a box underground. What a lovely life that sounds like.
Out and about working even in this weather. You just don't quit. That is one flawless looking delivery. Bring on the next.
Nah, I think I'd be too nervous.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It is pelting down out there. Mind your footing on the steepest slopes, you hear? Don't want you going rolling down a hill, do we?
Got anything going out, soldier? Nah? Alright. Well, okay, thank you. I love you. Bye.
Did he just say I love you?
Bye.
Danger! I'll get my leg stuck in the kayak and die, even though I know the kayaks don't work that way and they immediately release you really well if you ever tip over. But still, I would die. Natty's falling on my head. Cooking the world's best banana bread. Shit. Oh, that was it ending. I thought that was me being caught. I was like, shit, I gotta run. There aren't the kids of the kayaks that like suck you up to the waist. They're the ones that just open and you sit on like small canoes. So, just because you got prods to do it doesn't mean you're gonna get me to do it. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. You're just trying to win. This is a personal victory for you. I see what's going down. She's crying and said, I'm just trying to find footy to do with my friends. She's not crying. Quit lying. Natties don't cry.
Time after time you've been there for us.
Time after time. Oh, yeah, there you go, lost cargo friend. And then she came in herself. I am upset.
Looks like we owe you another one. And
You want to find things to do with you? Why don't you just play Final Fantasy 14 with me? Hmm? I have to fix my car. It's been in the water too long. See, the water is bad. It makes your body go into the future. It's bad for you. We're gonna go into the private room for a second here. We got a shower anyway, and I probably got a sunburn or something. And then I probably got 3 minutes of ads to turn off the pre-rolls. Take that. And that booty stick is a special gift I give to listeners of my radio show. It's also known as a licky stick. Not sure how to use it? Don't worry. It's not meant to be used. Rather, it's something that you just hold for safekeeping, you know? As a reminder of the connection between us. consider it kind of memento. And then I do these. I fear not your ads. Nice fighting. That was some nice work, Sam. I was watching you in action from a safe distance, of course. You moved well, and you're only going to get better from here on out. You're going to get combat expert before you know it. A mysterious instrument. I received a pretty weird piece of cargo, a lithophone made from tar obsidian found in Mexico. Its sounds can supposedly guide the lost souls to the beach. The waveform analysis shows that it produces complex notes that humans can't hear. The question is, who on earth brought that obsidian over from Mexico in the first place? Who did? Records from the early days of the F1 indicate that efforts were made to reproduce indigenous instruments such as a lithophone. Apparently, this was done in an attempt to comfort the souls laid to rest on this continent. Yeah. However, it seems that everyone who was involved with the project died when they were swallowed up by the tar of a major accident that occurred during the embankment construction. Is it really possible that the instrument has something to do with that? You're able to fabricate the trank, guns, use one yet, operation, barely make noise, good shot, hit, go sleep immediately, don't dilly-dally, sleeping enemies still wake up eventually. You only play Life Stranding? Well, that's why you don't get the good milk, huh? Ropes are always handy in a pinch. Always been a fan of them, especially they work like a charm outside chiral networks. Retract or extend the ropes, huh? Yeah. Interesting. Super cool. I bought my own goddamn milk. In the form of a RTX 5090. Well, I have a RTX 4090, and that one is better. I don't like that life game. Never have any strawberry milk. No, I never got no strawberry milk. Chiral tea. Delicious. Oh, the licky stick is there. I want to take a look at it. It won't let me, but it is there. They just look like chopsticks. They don't have it at the shop anymore, yeah. How is the little baby?
It's all good. It's all good.
Do the thumbs up. Do the trick. Say the thing, Bart. Look how happy the baby is. Look how happy the baby is. I'll wash the face a little bit. I don't know why washing the face. We're gonna have to go and we're gonna go take a shower anyway. He doesn't do this stuff anymore. Let's see if our little doll friend, he got some new shit to say. Let's see.
Was that tasty, Sam? Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready.
No, shower time. Shakes him around. Rad fun falling on my head. Hold on, I'll be right back. I have returned. Apparently I got some text to read too. Probably play Life Stranding too. I'm having an issue where my CPU is fucking up now. So, I have to hope that my PC doesn't crash all the goddamn time. Yeah, thank you. It seems like everything else is good except for the CPU. So like I bought a new CPU on like Black Friday era, right? Rather well discounted. It was a pretty good sale. 14900K. i9. And it worked out for a while. But at the beginning of this month, it just went to shit, and it's the same thing as the as like the Intel degradation issues. So, and I did it to replace another i9 that had the Intel degradation issues. So I'm pretty pissed. I gotta do some yelling. Gotta do some yelling at them guys. I'm not sure if that one would be so good for gaming now. I mean, it's plenty powerful. I guess it will be fine, but it's definitely not going to be much more optimized for gaming. Do some heavy research on that one before picking it up. Hmm. Fuck yeah, Gangrel. I now know where you are in the game. Yeah. What's funny is I went with Intel over and over again because it was definitely better at the time. Well, prior. But, no longer. I mean, it would be better if it did not have the degradation issue. Yeah, they're definitely gaining. But the thing that sucks is if I want to switch to AMD, I need to sell my motherboard because of the socket. And I have a very expensive motherboard.
Feels good.
No, it's really only gaining because of the Intel degradation issue. So it's not exactly by like by like performance on benchmarks and stuff like that. It's gaining because it doesn't fucking fry after you use it for a while. So this week, the amount of troubleshooting and research that I have done on this thing. Yeah. Apparently even, so like the one that I bought in November was supposed to fix it, but that CPU is way worse than my old CPU. Shit doesn't, certain things don't even run at all. And that's how I was able to tell. I finally bit the bullet, swapped out CPUs, and programs that literally would just turn off after a few seconds worked flawlessly. After I switched out the CPU to the old one. Multiple programs. And then the errors that I was getting, if anything fucked up. Yes, yeah, the i9-14900K. That's the one that I got to swap out. I'm glad that I didn't RMA the first one just yet. We tried to as well, and we were like, well, we're going to have to fight them because they want to fight us on this because it was in a pre-built. But now I got 2 CPUs that are fucked up. And one of them is like pretty much the newest version, right? Fuck me. There should be more road. Where's it in? I'm not seeing another auto paver highway over here. Am I crazy? Is it supposed to end at the mine? Maybe it is. Hasn't really had any issues yet? Yeah, highly unlikely that you will, too. No, it's definitely not a cooling issue, no. Trust me, I've been troubleshooting for a month. And especially this week, I've probably put in, like, I don't know, well over 30 hours worth of troubleshooting and research. And that's not even just on the CPU, but... You know, I had temp things running to see what was going on. I was using Prime 95 stress test. There's another that's called something burn, that type of stress test or whatever. And it's showing that like it can function for the most part. But here's the big issue is there's like a function having to do with .NET involving the use of memory and the way that the CPU interacts with RAM. With its memory, right? The CPU gets kind of what's like a checksum on one piece of data, and then whatever's whatever's going to be used by memory essentially has to have like a similar checksum. Well, the same, not even similar, the exact same, and they talk to each other. And if that mismatches, then that's when you get these weird memory issues. So normally it's either a memory issue, like an issue with the RAM, or much more rarely, well, until Intel fucked up. An issue with the CPU giving off false readings, giving off bad readings. And that's pretty much seems to be what the biggest issue is. All of the blue screens I'm getting is stuff that is similar to RAM issues. And it's actually why it took so long for the industry to figure out that it was the CPUs that were getting fried. Whatever. Did it cook itself? It is the Intel bullshit, yes. Yeah, I was able to verify that 1,000%, and I'm furious. It's so I put in the old CPU, and it definitely is working way better. It still has the issues. Like, I can't play Final Fantasy 14 on my main machine anymore because it's giving these weird DirectX errors, which are generally have been known to be common shitty errors throughout, like, since the beginning of Final Fantasy 14's time. But it's pretty clear after I don't know 10 hours of troubleshooting just that alone, and troubleshooting on fresh installs and all sorts of crazy shit. It's clear that it's because of the CPU. Like, looking through forums of more recent times when people have that DirectX error, it normally has been people's issues with their Intel CPUs, and they would get their CPUs replaced and the issue would be gone. So yeah. Yeah, so now I gotta fight Intel. So I put in the old CPU, which also has the same issues, but not nearly as bad as this new CPU, as the new one. The new one just fucking just jumped off a fucking ledge. I think it was dreadful. It's good to see you, Jib. I hope you're doing fantastic. I feel like there should be more road here, and that this thing is lying to us. Army them both and sell one to me? Maybe. Definitely gonna try and army them both. Whoa. Whoa, people love my thingy. Look, it's got 373 likes and somebody put a ducky on it. And somebody... Oh no, I put this fucking song on here. But it's been upgraded to level 3. Other people upgraded this thingy I put here. I'm so fucking sick of this song. And look at that big mushroom in the tar pit. Someone peed in it. Figure out the living situation and stuff, or is it still Doom? Oh, it's definitely Doom. Talk with the landlord, and he really wants to make sure that I got a place to go. So he's like, look, I'll check in. Well, if you really truly can't make rent, I'll check in a couple of weeks about that, and then maybe at that point, if you know that you can solidify a place to go to, then we'll work everything out and then begin like the 30-day eviction timer. So that's where we are on that one. And yeah, I need to and my PayPal is definitely all fucked up. Everything is in the negative. Except my bank account and like Cash App. In my bank account, I have like 83 cents. But I gotta file Chapter 7. Yeah. No, he definitely. The thing that really sucks is, hilariously enough, he also needs eye surgery now too. And he lost one of his bigger clients, so his mode of income has also died out. So me even leaving. Like, if I was to come up with rent, then that just helps him also kind of break out even. But if I have to get evicted and I'm unable to give him rent, then he's also in trouble. Everything is bad for, like, everyone right now. You know what? Fuck it. I will take some ceramics. But yeah, no, he's a really cool guy. He's a great landlord. He'll do what he can. We can only take one of those, huh? I just realized that it's beginning to time fall over here. I gotta do the next part of the story. We gotta stop dilly-dallying here. Oh, but also I gotta figure out, are there any more of these? Nope. Keep on keeping on. You guys scratch my eyes, rub my eyes. Not scratch them. We scratch Perdini's eyes, not mine. We gotta make sure that Perdini's eyes are sanded down nice and smooth. Giblets falling on my head. And now the place is crawling with all sorts of undead. Hooray! Hazardous. Exceptional quantity target 2, average content damage 5% or less. Ooh, alkali metals, huh? I hate the song so much, it just is... It's very rude to me is all. I think I might make one more trank gun. Nah, you know what? No, we'll do the trank gun, you're right. What a lovely day it is outside. Cool, this place is still clear. Because I cleared it. Are you kidding? Come on. Nope.
Recovered everything then. Great.
Oop.
Hey, let's get it delivered. Too close for comfort.
Too close.
Of course. And I carried it. Yoink. Houdini's falling on my head. He really loves to paint his cheeks all red. Hooray! No, no, don't hit the trees. Very good. Very good. Shit. I mean, this does go up there. It's just real tight. And I think this stuff is mega fragile. Fragile. I believe it is explosive and could explode. It could blow up. So we want to be very careful. Know what I mean, Vern?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Good news, everyone. What's this fantastic news? You just saved 30% on your car insurance? Nice. By switching to Geico? They hit their bill. Oh, good. 56? Oh, I'm so glad. That was today, yes. Because that was, man, definitely. Yeah, it was definitely some bullshit. They stopped at 56? Oh, thank goodness. And it's probably because they're all tired. Smart for a bunch of people to be like, all right, look, I don't give a fuck if this is 900 pages. We are all going to fucking read this before you fucking vote on it. Do you understand? That was probably the smartest thing. Oh. Bad guys? Donde está el bad guys? They're far enough away, dude. We're fine. Stop your crying. Yeah, for real, right? I was... like, I'm feeling so defeated by this timeline that I expected it to pass. Yeah. It's a relief for sure. It does.
It's you again. I'll get on with checking the orders then.
They're like 60% of the people in Virginia are on Medicaid. Like they can't afford to have that not happen or have that happen.
Would you look at all this? Thank you so much.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Einstein didn't have to tell people who's exactly. Tesla didn't run around being like, no, motherfucker, I know more about electricity than any motherfucker in existence. I'm a fucking genius, you know. They were just like, you guys, I got an idea. Check this out. You know, like they were just doing the fucking thing. Anyone who says that he is king is not king. You know, like that. Yeah, yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright, till next time then.
Yeah, when it yeah, when it has that title, you can't. Yeah, for sure. You watched the whole thing. I didn't. I had to come here and just check out of reality. So thank you for letting us know. I just couldn't. I just absolutely could not. Yeah, feel free to link it. Yeah. Bot screaming in chat. Yeah, of course. Oh, very impressive work, Sam. I think I've pretty much done all the side quests. None available. Oh, the musician has one available, though. I should head up there. None available there. So we got one more to do for the musician. What about aid requests? I'll sit there. Let's go on down and hang out with the musician. Matter of fact, let's take... I think I'm right next to my tar boat. Or am I? Where's my tar boat? They're counting again? Oh. Oh, yeah. Of course, it doesn't go up here. Huh? Lots of no's. McConnell? He's retiring. He doesn't give a fuck anymore. They probably don't have his children in a basement somewhere anymore. They probably released his children back to him before you... That corporate shill son bitch. Fuck you guys, I forgot where I'm at. Fuck. I'm off the beaten path. That's where I am. I'm off the path that beat me up. Yeah, rig harder, yeah. Oh, I done it again, you guys. I done went this weird way. Oh no. Oh no, it won't stop. I'm holding the brakes. It's not stopping. It's not stopping. There we go. Yeah, these motherfuckers like to pretend it's democracy and tell, you know, if it'll get them what they want, right? No, we gotta make sure the vote is fair, even though we are stacking everything against you and pulling every fucking dirty trick in the book. It's gotta be fair, we gotta make sure. Why would we do it again? Because we were losing. Oh, yeah, maybe they were taking a break. They did literally have like 20 hours of reading every fucking word in the 900 and some odd page bill. Yesterday. They started at like 4 in the morning or some shit. What was that? Or I think they were like on their way at 4 in the morning. No. You know what? I'm gonna come on down here. I'm gonna grab this thing right quick. And this thing too. Look at you. Kerbang, high five, bitch. Yeah, for some shit. Like, bro, you guys are really gonna push this shit out in the middle of the night? Yeah, yeah. I mean, because that's how they passed that last piece of shit bill or whatever the fuck was going on there. And that's why they're working so hard to make sure that this can't do the same like that. That is Reynolds. Mm-hmm. Look, there's a reason why you feel how you feel. Could you? Three-wheeler, you vroom vroom. I bought it for you some maintenance tools. I found them.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check?
Oh, legit.
We'd already written this off as law.
Now displaying your current course.
Let's keep at it, huh?
Keep on keeping on. These motherfuckers and being all like, they'll get over it. Maybe that shit's overloaded. Oh, that was probably gonna be a bit. You want to know what now, Radfun? So even with my 4090 right now, with the amount of work that they did and the new tech that they came out for the NVIDIA cards and stuff, the frame generation and everything, you will easily be able to play it on 100% max settings. I can play it on 100% max settings at over, like, averaging around, like, 115 frames with the maximum ray tracing, too. Like, literally everything completely fucking maxed out. It is so good. It looks gorgeous. O'Connell was caught in an elevator and he had shit taken out of him, so I think he couldn't take that. Not using AI. Correct. Not using AI because I can't use AI on mine because that's the 4090 doesn't have the Blackwell chip. The 5000 series of the Blackwell chips that use AI. Yeah. Though I think technically the AI frame generation is AI to a degree, but it doesn't work as good on those ones. No, yeah, 40 series does not have the AI chip. The 50 series is the Blackwell ones. You've seen in Dune what, the frame generation or the ray tracing or what? Gives a lot of input lag? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Oh, literally nothing else. Oh, the 5000 series that has the 4X frame gem? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, I have the one additional one. Oh, the input lag is true? Wow, yeah, I haven't actually played anything that would require having to do that. So I don't know how bad it would be. Dude, why are you broken? Fucking go, little guy. There you go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Interesting, interesting. So the frame gen actually sucks in that. So even without that frame gen, you can still get above 60 frames. Without that. I was doing a little bit of testing a while ago for that because I was extremely surprised. Oh, look at all this fun stuff. An Aegis assault rifle? Look, this is where there was a boss fight. And I have a perk thing on that sets up... It'll automatically put down places for other people to give me things to help me. So anytime that we see... Oh, these ones are just like flat out regular weapons up. But anytime that you see like green items on the ground, that's stuff. Or like this one right here. This, I don't know why they put climbing anchor. They're like, here, this climbing anchor will help you in the boss fight. But this green one that was given from Folk Tao Tai. Yeah, they like intentionally handed it to me. So many people die here. Yeah, it's a boss fight area. That's actually why all this tar is here as well. Probably best for toasters. Wait, what? I was supposed to bring that to him a long time ago. I think. Oh my gosh. That one's gonna be the worst on time. I've been fucking dilly-dallying for quite a while. I'll be right back. It's not true. They look so weird all stacked up. I love it. I think it's hilarious. Only my bottom tire will get tar icky. Ticky, if you will. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Woo! I shouldn't do that. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I couldn't even steer like that. You just gotta be really good. And that's me. Sam Porto Bridges. Really good at steering. You can't even bring home the milk. Oh, you take that back. I'm an AI to... Oh, yeah, that's how we can steer. Using AI. Never. That's it. I'm coming on down there and I'm bringing the milk and I'm gonna teach you a lesson, young man. You'll see. And then I'll never come back to America. Because why would I? Why would anybody? Is that a bad thing? In Death Stranding 1, is there a way to merge contents and stuff like grenades so I'm not carrying, wasting half space on a container? Nope! There is in this game, though. Kind of. But no, if it's a container and that container generally has like 5 grenades in it and you use 3 grenades, then you still have that one entire container with 2 grenades in it, and that's that. It's just paid, yeah. I suppose that's why this one feels so much more easier, because they added a lot of quality of life stuff. I'm sorry it took so long for me to bring you your food.
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the orders.
It's gonna be so good when you get to the second one too. You're gonna be like, holy cow, this is easy. Who needs it anyway? Not me.
Talk about one crazy surprise. I've given up on this one.
Oh, it wasn't actually an order, so that's good. It was just shit I found, I guess. Oh, it was their shit I found. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Where's Conan the Barbarian?
Have you seen people carrying a staff that has 2 snake heads like this?
Oh, my shoulder. Why did I do that?
You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Oh, yeah. I got guns, right? Yeah, I'm fine.
Order accepted.
Nope, no monster energy. They actually also took monster energy out of the first game, too. It's like Bridges energy drink.
Peace. See you later, motherfucker.
Now, where are I going? This way? That way. I'm in me mom's car. Broom, broom. You top me car. Aww. I may have made many small mistakes. It's pretty shiny with ray tracing on. I do hope to do a playthrough of that game again sometime soon, just entirely. I've never done the DLC, but because of an issue, things were kind of fucked up, and it's been so long that I'm like, you know what? That game's worth a replay. Not mean? Do you know what it is that I am meaning, homie? Whee!
Trouble nearby.
You know what? That's plenty. I'm just gonna leave my shit here right quick. Don't go anywhere.
Daddy's got people to fuck up.
Hold on. I gotta... Plenty of bullets, eh? Dun 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 dun. Doodaloo, 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 doodoo. Ba-na bum banana, 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 banana. What was that noise?
Sleep.
Ooh, high output transformer. We'll come back to that. Oh, those are the things that I need. That's what I'm here for, huh? You're right. Let's wait until we get all shit.
Understood, Colonel. I'm at the disposal facility. Liquid. Sleep.
Killing people is bad in this game. I have a tranquilizer gun. You can choose to kill people if you want. You can be a monster if you like. It's possible. Ah, there. Tranquilizer. Or that guy already sleeping. Wait, I hope he's sleeping. You're asleep and not dead, right, dude? Oh, actually he's sleeping, but not because I put him to sleep, but because he's sleeping. He's napping. Oh no. Oh hell? I accidentally shot the chemical. And he was like, what was that noise? Who am I missing? I put that guy to sleep on purpose. It didn't say that I neutralized the base. Maybe he's upstairs. No, because I would see him on the proximity. Oh, actually, that dude's awake. Ouch, my fucking squeedly spooch. Nope.
Oh, what's that thing?
No, I haven't played Stalker 1 or 2. Enemy base neutralized. Time to go get my motherfucking motorcycle and load up. Nah, I never played Stalker 1. Oh, you did play Stalker 1? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I never did, sadly. Do 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 do. I played through like 80% of the first Metro and then never got back to it. Making me very sad. A surveillance camera? Mmm. Wow, cherry, yummy petty. Fuck. That's okay, I'm sure it's well within bounds. Wait, what do you mean 2 out of 3? One out of 3. 2 out of 3. Where's my third one? Is it still in a fucking box? Did I leave it on the floor by accident?
Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
The Leaning Tower of Pizza Boxes. Yee.
Still slaving away at this hour, I say. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay? You carried all of this by your lonesome? That's amazing. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Maximum power!
I'm running out of ways to thank you, Sam. So I think I'll let this token of our gratitude do the talking.
The pickup off-roader patch. You can now rest and recover at this facility. Yay!
We want to reward you for your service by allowing you to use more of the materials we have stored on site.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks so much for taking on so many orders and helping us out. Since the very first time you showed up and saved the day, we've been able to carry out our observational work here in relative safety. And in that time, we've seen this area undergo some amazing changes. There's a real sense of renewed life and hope. If you're ever in need of a place to rest, we hope you'll stop by and stay a while. We'll keep an eye out for you. Don't be a stranger.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, I'm going back there anyway. All right, let's take a look at all things. A musician, 00. West Fort Knot, 00. Wherever the hell Sam the Man is. Sam, go away. Look, I checked. It's 00. Zero. Very cool. So now though, let's make sure the aid requests are all done. Yep, everything looking good. Oh, these are people aid requests. That's crazy. Apparently I had to bring me a weapon request in my own play. It doesn't, that's fine. It's time to continue the story, bro. And for that, we must chart a course for our homie. Oh, wait. They're voting on individual parts of the bill as if they're separate bills. Oh my gosh. What? Was there any good part of that bill? Was there anything in the bill that was good? There was? Oh, hopefully the good parts get passed. But this almost seems like it would just be a thing in order to fuck us over still. Oh, okay, okay.
Feels good.
All failed so far? Good. Votorama. Oh my gosh. It's only a little broken.
Good. Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It must...
Order completed. Well done.
Nom nom. Nope, all the patch slots are filled. Unless more are gonna unlock later. They also disabled comments. Yeah, it's probably for the best.
That sure looked good, Sam. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Every vote he has voted no so far. Wow. The fucking enemy from Pan's Labyrinth. Oh, yo, baby. Waha, waha. Weapon mog, so you can use any weapon that you want, but you can transmog it to any other look.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Nice. Oh yeah, nothing new in there. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads in order to kill pre-rolls. So 3-minute ads, BRBs. Yay, you built a road! Oh! Would this be considered a tool? Suppose so. There's another one here. Do they just keep on popping up in this corner? Oops. Fuck your ad. Zambu's like, I don't get them. I ain't scared. Oh shit, Jibbed! It you! Jibbed, we found you! You're the master deliverer! Yeah, I only found half of you, yeah. Because it only has one B. Here, I'll give a PCC. Oh wait, it's me. Why am I asking for this? I don't need this. I don't need this either. Shit, it made another one anyway. Billy, Billy. Billy, Billy.
Thanks very much.
All right. Restore the monorail and deliver special alloys.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
I feel like we're gonna need a lot of ladders, man. And maybe anti-BT guns.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Do have 2 ladders and 1 PCC. Maybe could use with 1 more PCC. Well, actually, probably should get a couple of these. And make one of these stupid floaties.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the field.
Shit, it's a dead end. Rude. See, here's a piece of road. I guess I'll get back to making that later. Giant octopus was weird. I recovered the wreckage of the mech that Higgs had summoned and shared the data with the drawbridge. It's really weird. It's like it's not a machine at all. The tech it's using is totally new to me. What the hell is it? Looks like it's got tar inside, and that's what powers it? How is it controlled? So many mysteries. Here's hoping combined efforts can unravel them.
Okay. Gotta stretch my legs.
Hey, Quake.
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 7.
Oh, there's a lot of corpses here.
Security measures
God damn it.
Not enough
Not enough resources. Yeah, I do it all the time.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials? Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Fucking awesome. Load the monorail with cargo and vehicles and get on board yourself. The monorail can also be dispatched from the terminal. What am I saying where I want to go? Okay. Dispatch. Choo choo, motherfucker! So fucking cool.
Now entering Chiral network coverage.
The baby loves it. And I like that you could jump down wherever you want. This is so fucking cool. And very Japanese to have it be on the left side.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the Chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the addition.
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your private locker. The cargo can be delivered via the terminal.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. this. I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Oh, we get trucks. A pickup off-roader. Carry large amounts of cargo to surface off-roader roads. Be aware the battery drain will quickly if you pick up off-road. Oh, if it's in water. Best performed on paved roads. What's the last bit say? Pickup off-roader will also short circuit when struck by electrical attacks, rendering it temporarily unusual.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Reduces floating carrier's chiral crystal consumption. Boosts the floating carrier's maneuverability when ridden.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Cool. The Pino 01 sunglasses released as part of the Gentle Monster 2024 collection. They are notable for their balanced structure, square shape, and simple black frames. The temples are adorned with iconic metal detailing, fitting with special lenses that block direct and reflect sunlight.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
Pickup off-roader?
It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready.
Batter.
The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the Chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts. Sure, the monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done.
My dreams come true. We can use a monorail to transport large quantities. Just the first step. Repairing it as we speak. Zip it around again as we used to. Restore the track. Contribute necessary materials. Once restored to section, you can use it to zip line to zoom from one track layer to another. Zipping around is a good way to transport the materials to the track layers down the line. That's also a good way of getting around when you're making regular deliveries too. So be sure to try it out. Monorail can be used to transport raw materials from the mine, right? That's going to make restoring the road a whole lot easier. Nice. It's almost like Stranding never happened. Cat Porter's giving this continent a new lease on life. Well done. Likey chicken. Likey? We are in Straya.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away.
So the Lou shouldn't have been able to do what he did.
Pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. They're right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Moby Dick, of course. I am Ishmael. Call me Ishmael.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
Oh.
Do you want to hear the story?
Sure.
No, it's not Bill Murray. A different famous guy.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine.
Yeah, he really did it.
This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact.
Exactly. What's up, Blueberry?
Vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Strip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant.
What?
Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Stop!
What you should have done to yourself in the first place, you fucking idiot.
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him.
But then he got a tar cat.
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Oh, God.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
That's some important lore, Holmes.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
Yeah. I mean, they did a good job of making this game much more like Metal Gear than the first one as well.
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food. There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
Oh.
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
But what if they do? Will it actually let me read Moby Dick? Because that'd be pretty fucking boss.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels.
Kojima's favorite.
As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick.
It's basically what
Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right. A coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
Yeah, for sure. So the Metal Gear Solid 5, the Phantom Pain, Moby Dick was pretty much the biggest inspiration for the entire thing.
On a dark night in
Love
May
this book.
1816, 3 men and 2 women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva. A catastrophic volcanic eruption had wrought havoc on the global climate, and a relentless rain hammered down outside. With little else to do, the occupants of the villa decided to compose ghost stories, and it was on this fateful night that a woman named Mary
Shelley
would become Frankenstein. Mary, who was only 18 years of age, had already lived a tumultuous life. She was engaged in an affair with the poet Percy Bysshe Shelley at the time, whom she would later go on to marry. A dramatic retelling of these events was committed to film prior to the death Stranding. Titled Mary Shelley, it stars Elle Fanning in the lead role. Now, where have I heard that name before?
No, Roland. I'll crash into you. Then what? Then we'll read more books.
The Pequod is the ship in which Ahab pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance. His crew includes Dutchmen, Frenchmen, Spaniards, Portuguese, Icelanders, as well as shipmates from China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins, too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States. A gathering of souls that transcends ethnic and national divisions, united in pursuit of a singular goal.
Still wish it was that way now.
But be reminded of Kojima Productions. Wait, judging by your reaction, you've never heard of Kojima Productions? Sam, you can't be serious.
Come on. That's cute. That definitely feels like some Kojima fun time. Let's keep going here.
The gathering of storytellers that spawned Mary Shelley's Frankenstein gave rise to yet another legendary creature of horror fiction. I speak, of course, of the vampire.
Dracula.
A physician named Polidori was also in attendance that evening, and he later unveiled his creation in a new novel.
The Mummy?
As I may have mentioned before, the summer of that year was unusually cold. In Europe alone, 200,000 people are said to have perished as a result.
Fuck.
Could it be that a widespread fear that the world might be coming to an end served as inspiration for two classic monsters? I find it a compelling theory.
I suppose that makes sense. There's some major scenes, very important scenes in Frankenstein take place during an absolutely dreadful winter. Like Frankenstein's monster, the monster, we shall call him from now on. One of the first things after he leaves and he's just wandering around alone, he comes upon is a house, and there's a couple that lives in a house with their father who's blind. And the big thing is that that they're doing, they have the farm outside, you know, where they used to grow food so that they can fucking survive. But they are unable to plow the fields because there are giant rocks embedded in the dirt, lots of rather large rocks. But the ground was essentially frozen, and they just didn't have the strength or tools in order to pull them up. Their energy also likely dwindling a bit due to hunger. And the monster saw that this was an issue and saw that they were very worried about it. So in the middle of the night, the monster went up to the field, and, you know, since the monster was huge and extremely strong, had no aversion to the cold, he just ripped all the rocks out of the ground. And then I think he even plowed the field. And so they went out and they were like, holy shit, what a miracle. You know, like, that was a big deal. But it was because of that cold of, like, the heavy winter that they were like, look, if we can't do this, we are going to die. So yeah, it makes sense. Let's see if they say anything new.
Certain parallels can be drawn between Captain Ahab's pursuit and the Prometheus myth. Prometheus is a deity said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans. In essence, he bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves. This power manifested as technology. Humans crafted tools, and with them brought nature to heal and built great civilizations. Perhaps the author intended to frame Ahab's pursuit of the white whale as one akin to mankind's struggle against the forces of nature. We ourselves are arguably living out our own Prometheus myth as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding. No, we definitely are. And we're not about to lose.
Now more about Frankenstein.
It should be noted that the monster's name is not Frankenstein,
The
nor was
monster?
it ever given a proper name. Frankenstein is the name of its creator and the story's protagonist, Victor Frankenstein. Through its many movie adaptations, the image of the disturbing and unstable patchwork creature has grown ever more vivid. And in the process, the misconception that it was called Frankenstein was born. In the original novel, however, it was an intelligent, human-like being that craved acceptance. A clever, gentle giant cobbled together from others, not unlike our dead man, don't you think? And while he doesn't appear in Shelley's original work, in several movies, Frankenstein is joined by a rather memorable assistant named Igor. Igor and Victor. Now, where have I heard those two names before?
Any more? I want one of these times Norman to look up at the camera and be like, look, I don't feel like fucking reading, okay? Okay, looks like they're all done. He's got nothing more to say about this. I wish they would have used the exclamation marks to show that there was more stuff to say or not. I read Frankenstein. I remember reading it on the train before I moved here, I believe. And I was at some of my most depressed at the time. And it does an absolutely amazing job telling about how that depression kind of works. Like, just how intense depression truly can be. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Nice.
Won't let me wash my face with the glasses on. Of all the things, Kojima is like, that would be ridiculous. Now let's go fight tar monsters. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Or show him take it off and then do the enemy, you know, stuff like that. Kinda odd that he just chooses to take it away. Oop, more story stuff. Let's do it.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Feels good.
Raining, huh?
Okay.
Somebody get fucking wrecked? Were these left for me by someone? Thank you, biting dog. Sure is wet out here. I'm actually coming over here to this little tree so that it can repair all these things that are... Oh, there's that other porter.
There's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Thanks, homie. Ooh, someone left a truck. I look like an upside down cross. Yeah, I suppose I do. Where they at, baby? They were there somewhere near this timefall shelter. Oh, there they is. That's a big motherfucker up there. Especially being prize makes sense to me. That's a good place to put them, Yang. Now let's see what we got to deal with these motherfuckers and see what we got going on here. Oh God. What operation they talking about? That's my first time seeing one of those things. There's so many of them. What the fuck? Shit, he's gonna see us. He's the one that's closest? Jesus, it's creepy as fuck seeing these giant motherfuckers over here, though. Don't look at me, big boy.
Go back to whence you came. The beach. Everyone's favorite place to hang out.
Shit, there's a lot more of these motherfuckers here. What the hell is going on? You know what? I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna leave this safe over here. It's actually not my own blood anymore. Your character's blood is the first time that they find out that that it has an effect. The blood from people that are afflicted with dooms, which is like the paranormal stuff that they have. Jesus. They're so hard to, it's so hard to tell. Whose blood are they using? They're synthetically, they're making new synthetic blood. Oh my goodness, there are so many of them. Wait, nope. Wait. Over there? What? Fucking, there's more? I'm gonna need some more blood. Is that my precious Steely BB?
I believe it is.
Oh, I do have more. Okay. That's good. I'll be back. It's an I know you raid. Because you don't play bad games. Well, then how come you haven't played this game? Because it's amazing. Oh, you're just saying you don't play games that you're bad at. I get it now. That makes sense. This is my last 5. There's another one? Look, I gotta go back to base. Getting water, okay. I wish I could load up my bike on the offloader. They do respawn in other places randomly. Kinda has to do with the weather a little bit. And who may have died in the area recently, whatever. Yeah, they do respawn. You having fun, BB? Are you having a good time? Yeah. Shake, baby. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. We're cool. We're cool. Shake, baby, shake. We're good. We're good. He's having fun. He's having a good time. He's having a ride. Huh? Yeah, doing a little dance. Little dance, little thumbs up. Shake the baby.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian
Hydration.
To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHP Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal.
It's Hartman.
I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
AKA Hartman. We're gonna leave this on pause for a second, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So I will be back in a bit. Gabby. Okay. I have returned. I know what I want to do before either. This is what I was looking for.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh, that's my problem. I keep popping up over here and going in this direction instead of just going out more towards that exit. Okay. Looking for my game character? Yeah, that's fine. Thank you very much. You found it. Good job. Oh, thank my rolling. Wow. I did. Goodness me. Forgot to make a truck. We'll make it in a little bit. We'll make it in a little bit. Wipe out and destroy your cargo. How much you give me for it? Five Mongols? How much is that worth in USD? The superior currency, LOL. Peace on. Yeah. 200 ceramics, 150 metals. Don't let me forget that. Oh, they're doing the train. It's working. Burgers. 200 Smerblabics, 150 medals. And a Diet Coke. 2 whole fried chickens and a Diet Coke. Okay. And the other guy ordered white toast, dry, Elwood. Damn, them the Blues Brothers. He does order a Diet Coke, yep. 2 whole fried chickens and a Diet Coke. I think it was a Diet Coke. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it was a Diet Coke. It was something ridiculous. Yeah, look it up. Please confirm for me. Because I can't remember either, but I'm pretty sure it's a Diet Coke. Because... yeah. No, you might be right. It's been a while. We should watch it again. How many ceramics was it? 200? Four fried chiselers and a cock. Is 4 whole fried chickens and a Coke? He did. But Elwood always just had white toast, dry. Didn't even order a drink. How often does a train go by? So often you don't even notice. I'm a Nazi. Goddamn Chicago Nazis. I would never.
Stretch my legs.
Really messed up when you boost a jump? Yeah, it's mega messed up. It's part of what makes it fun. Woo! Have jumped 10 foot in the air from standing start. Yeah. Hey, it's future tech. It's future tech, baby. Yeah. That's like 90% of the fun. Taking that trek places it is definitely not meant to be. Absolutely. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna put a sign down here. And they're gonna love it. And be like, Tsuyoi desu. Westport not. F1 key.
Feels good.
Deliver all terraforming equipment to Rainbow Valley. Your next destination is located in Rainbow Valley. A drawbridge member has been conducting research there. Oh yeah, it's probably going to be Hartman. Oh boy. I have a feeling I'm gonna need a truck. We make truck. Highly customizable battery-powered truck that moves large amounts of cargo. Yes, build me at it. You can have battery units. Multiple units can be equipped for further distance. I guess you can't avoid BT's encounter up near the western. Oh, if you decide to go to the station from the south by oh yeah. Oh shit, motherfucking Rovello. I haven't done Dune Awakening. I have it, but I haven't played it yet. I got way too much on my plate in order to do that. I'm probably about to be evicted soon, so like, who the fuck knows when? But very, very addicted to this game at the minute. Yeah. Still no job. Oh yes, color. Or closed on. Whoa. And things are fucking rough right now, dude. Things are definitely rough. Hopefully so. Hopefully so. Oh wow, I got 100 juice. I forgot what this does. Generates electric fields when fall over cargo, preventing scattering, drains small amount of energy.
accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll be expecting rent. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Fuck, I forgot to make a bunch more grenades because I used them all. I need many more grenades than I anticipate. I have so many grenades. Do I know we're moving? Nope. No, I have no idea. I got nothing. I have 83 cents to my name. Negative like $30,000. I'm gonna have to file bankruptcy. Find a place to go. Who the fuck knows, man? I have no idea. We gotta play it by ear. Hopefully I'll be able to get a job before the end of this coming month or some shit. And if I can do that, then things will kind of be fine. I'll probably still need to... I can't imagine... Like, catching up is going to be ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. I need many thousands of dollars. It's tomorrow is when rent is due, and that's just $14.50 alone. But, oh, yeah, don't donate to my PayPal. Nobody do that. That thing is negative as fuck right now. Everything's poop. Everything is poop. You mean to beat up some people? I mean, I can do that. I mean, technically it all helps. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm definitely feeling a very given up type of, I have a very given up type of sense at the moment.
Please take care.
I have so much battery. I like the little bike better. Yeah, van down by the river. If only I could live in a van. I can't even afford to be on. I think it costs $1,000 to file for bankruptcy, so that's hilarious, right? Give or take. I have to set up a GoFundMe so that I can file for bankruptcy. I mean, I guess you technically, I really don't know. I really don't know 100%. I've heard that it costs $1,000 to file it, give or take. That might just be to like have a lawyer, I think, maybe. But I would definitely need a lawyer. I can't do any of that shit myself.
That's the place, huh?
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
No, I can't afford to do that. either. I either just have to like give it away or attempt to sell it, like the majority of my things. I need a vast amount of help from many friends. I have no idea. That's pretty much what it'll be. What this whole month is gonna be about. So once again, gonna be back to where I started.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here.
What's this yank doing in Australia?
I'm surprised how good this cargo looks. Great job, Sam.
Ooh. Complete episode 3. Wait, is that another one? You've increased your trophy level. Oh shit.
We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future.
But you'll see plenty of me, trust me.
The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Thanks a lot, man. Have a good day at work. Let me know if you're hiring. Pardon me. Glen Rain. What? A tar cannon? What? Primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of contaminated tar, decontaminated tar. But which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix it to the ground and replenish its tar supply. But be warned that the tar it expels has a restorative effect on catchers.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
Tar cannons?
Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void outs at any rate. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes.
In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh shit, it's Paz, killer.
Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me.
What a cutie.
It won't be long till
Who seems to turn back time. What the fuck? Oh god. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
Ow. Ow.
I think I spooked her.
I really couldn't say.
Yeah.
I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Oop, wrong button. How you doing, Uisugo BB? Sugo. I hope you're doing a fantastic. Uisugo. Oh god. It's yeah, oh my goodness. She keeps saving them. Well, she got baby syndrome too. Eternal baby in the belly. Otherwise, all right. Oh, good.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
That's some kind of a trick for dealing with time flow.
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
Oh, wear the rings on different fingers, which was spoiled
What
by
are we
Kojima.
waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan. Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way.
Now kiss.
Paragrams are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
Hello, sweet baby.
It's all good. It's all good.
What a good baby.
Just sleep.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam? I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development. Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone. The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Oh wait, I already did this. Fuck.
Feels good.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway. Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odradek to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Order accepted. Thank you. That's the spirit.
And take the small trike. It can even be a little throwaway piece of thing. If I do this battery thing, then I won't be able to carry anything actually on the trike. And I don't like that. Drink water? I mean, I got plenty of water. And don't do it, DJ. Oh, he dehydrated. I can't do it now. I can't even drink soda. Can't do it. Look, we're gonna try. We're just gonna put 2 of them on there. Fuck it. But I think that that's gonna take place of cargo. I don't know if I'll be able to put extra cargo on there. We'll find out soon enough. Human dock me. See what happened. Can't even drink. I can't drink. I'm dehydrated. It's all over.
What in the world?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
So it was this mission, I think, that I saw a streamer on. That was the first mission he failed because he ran over the kangaroo while he was trying to get around.
Look out, Sam! Fire!
All right, that was funny.
From here as quickly as possible.
Wait. Fucking wild. Wildfire. But yeah, he was like trying to get around all the fires here and stuff, and he was going fast. Then all of a sudden you just see like a game over, and he's like, what? And then you see the kangaroo being run over by his trike. And it was a game over, but I was like, wait a minute. I don't remember there being kangaroos or fires like this in the first Death Stranding.
Sam, don't tell me you've forgotten about the kangaroo. We have to hurry back and find it.
What do you mean hurry back? Is it behind us? It looks like it's in front of us. Oh, that's probably why they put this fire here, actually.
Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo! Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
God damn it. See, just as I fucking thought. I can't load anything onto the fucking cruiser because I put stuff in it. What the worst thing? Whatever. I'll just put a bunch of shit on the ground. Fuck this ladder. It's like bouncing around in there. Exceeds capacity of selected position. It said you should be able to carry it on your back. There we go. That's fine. Those things can get left behind. What do you mean I can't use vehicle? Is it because I accidentally unloaded this stupid fucking thing? Use John Deere to get the job done. Well, at least that didn't hurt the kangaroo. At least I didn't hurt the kangaroo. This is fine.
Sam, it's impossible to put out the fire that's grown this massive.
Yeah.
Escape is our only option.
But
We
like,
need to find a way out and take it before it's too late.
Oh, I'm supposed to be taking it forward. I'm going the wrong way. That's the problem. I forgore. I thought it was gonna be fine. Order fit. And what's funny is that this also is my first. My first failed order ended up being the fucking same. How funny. Prophetic. Yeah, I know, right? What the fuck? Self-fulfilling even. Whoop. Wait, I still own one of those? Okay, cool. Is it a pretty wide, flat area? Nah, it'll be fine. It wasn't exactly flat. I don't know about going forward though, but they seem good.
What in the world?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible. Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo!
Oh, that crab is on fire.
Put it in an animal carrier for transport. All right, time to make our getaway. This was marked as a dangerous location on your map. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen. not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
Almost there.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that use...
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Animal shelter staff. A decoy hollow grenade. Grenade that produces a decoy hologram to draw enemy attention. Must be activated manually once thrown. The hologram produced will depend on what the nearby enemy is doing. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. Doesn't work on ghosts, apparently. I don't want to talk about that part. That kind of rain isn't killing it. What kind of fucking goddess is this?
Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. So I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long.
The Bridget Foundation? Oh, yeah.
In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
There she is!
Stop it! Oh God! I'm sorry. No!
We need to leave right now.
Please!
God, get out of here!
Why didn't they just leave her alone then?
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch. To be hated.
Well, they do. That's the. I mean, but that also doesn't. That's
Until that day.
why it kind of doesn't make sense, right? Like, she enrolled in the UCA, and this is happening. You would think that they would really want to study that.
I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on.
But first, I'm about to get naked and bathe in this,
Baby to catch a cold.
so that my body can unage from the time that I spent in the time fall. Amen means rain. Huh. Oh, that's funny. That was awesome.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us. The animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
Except that crab, that motherfucker was on fire.
Seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell.
So that crab was definitely from the beach. And so for some reason, shit from the beach were falling out of the sky on fire. Amazing. Oh, cool. Yeah, I was about to say, this sounds like a Woodkid song, and it definitely was. Amekara Nijie.
I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Virtuous deliverer.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hollow grenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
What's so special about this kangaroo?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations. Cheers, Sam. You've really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Is it okay if they're made of tar?
Return to the DHP Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
Much appreciated, Mamina.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
The iconic kangaroo is a marsupial.
This one's for you.
Australian continent.
Thank you kindly.
All throughout Australia.
Thanks for the help.
Is capable of hopping at
Thank you kindly.
in excess of 60 kilometers an hour. Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos have been recorded in the past. Please keep this in mind when driving.
Let me pet kangaroo. 0 out of 10, this game sucks. What's up, homies?
Thanks for the help. Came in handy. This one's for you. Came in handy.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Wait, what am I doing? I bring motorcycle. Motorcycle.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
So was the other
She
one.
has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere.
That's fucked up.
Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
I think I'm gonna call it for now. Kangaroo feeling better. Kangaroo. She's doing well. Still running tests. Early signs good. We can never thank Sam enough. Great to hear. We could learn a lot more from kangaroos after all they only move forwards, never back. Huh. Kangaroos are an Australian icon. I'm glad someone's putting in the hard yards. Make sure they're taken care of. Thanks, Drawbridge. We can make deliveries for you. Sam, the chiral network you set up did massive help in finding delivery routes. We're also using the paths you've carved out as structures, and the structures you built. You'll never know how grateful we are. Thanks for completing the bridge. Make a whole lot easier. Even the BT area we have to cross means we can only make deliveries on clear days. Yay, train. Grassroots activities. Oh my goodness. I've made it rain at a few facilities I've visited with Drawbridge, and we're already starting to see the results. Now I want to bring the rain to a lot more places. Even if even a little bit helps. Here's bringing nature back to life. Nice work, Rainy. I'll keep praying for the Drawbridge. Continue success. Amazing. The animals look pretty happy to hear of this too. Yay, the animals are so happy. Ooch, ooch, ooch. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I didn't sleep mega well, so I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna make a proper save, and then when we come back, we will continue the story. Thank you all very much for coming and hanging out. All of you are absolutely fantastic, and I will see you when I see you. Thank you so much. I love you. Bye.